Okay, we should be live. I just want to make sure we are. Let's make sure we're live. Think we are? Yeah. Well, welcome back, everyone. Today we are finishing the 1,000 job applications challenge that I've been doing these last 2 days. I am so ready to be done with this. I just want to start my weekend. This has been a very excruciating challenge, but I'm doing it for myself and for you guys, of course. I wouldn't be streaming it if it weren't for anyone else, or if it weren't this hard to get a job. It hasn't been this hard since the Great Depression, but we're still gonna get 1,000 applications submitted. So far, we got 782. We are very close to being done. So, I guess we'll have a quick word of prayer before we get started. So, Lord in heaven, thank you for this day, and thank you for the blessings you've given me in your life. Thank you for sending your only son, Jesus, so that we could have eternal life with you. Lord, I pray we can have a really good stream here. We can finish the challenge and have a nice celebratory moment here for the accomplishment that you called me to do and send it out to the world. Lord, I thank you for everything you've done in my life, and I thank you for everyone who watches this, and I thank you for the ability to do this challenge and all the things you do that make me practically a king for autistic standards. So I pray all this in Jesus' name. Amen. All right. We are going to get started. Just make sure one more time that we're live. All right, we definitely are. Okay. Let's finish this challenge. I'm so ready to be done with this, but we won't be done until that number on the top left corner of the screen is 1,000. The one with the white background around it. Okay, that's not quite what I looked for. I could increase the range. Just do it on the site that I've been doing it on. All right, just let us resume the challenge. We'll only have 18 more until we get to 800. And after that, there's 200 to go until we get to 1,000. All right. Starting to get used to this again. All right, there's the first one for day 3. Okay. Well, that's 2. That's 500 or 450, excuse me, that was since we started yesterday. All right. Okay. Might have done this one already. It's a lot cooler in my room than yesterday, but it's going to heat up inevitably as we get deeper today. Want to check the stream, make sure we got things going on. I want to check it on other platform as well. Oh, it says it's 100. Well, Why aren't there? Oh, wrong account. I almost did that for one of the applications. Hmm. All right. Anyway, let's keep going. We're on 785. I'm working on 785 right now. Oh no, I need 3 years of experience. What will we do? Once I get to 800, I'll probably start applying to things that are easier to get into. You don't need as much experience, but not sure if I can find 100 of those. Wow, I'm actually cold, believe it or not. I was real hot yesterday, and now I'm freezing. It's only 10 degrees colder in here. What's going on? It's because it's still 10 degrees colder outside. Yeah, summer nights in Colorado can still be, this is like below 60 degrees and maybe even upper 40s. Yeah, there's some things I have not yet applied to. Oh, goodness. Okay, keep going. We're going to finish the challenge today. Can't go too slow. Itching my nose. Oh, it's making me ask for all these things. Alright, keep going. Okay. Two of these look the same. They're duplicated. Yeah. It's probably not what I'm looking for. A lot of stuff that has to do with medicine. I have to skip all of those. Here we go. Something that's not medicine. Wonder if Big Pharma owns these platforms or at least contributes significantly to them, considering that's a lot of recommendations for someone who isn't a doctor or has any medical experience whatsoever. Because I wouldn't put it past them to do that. All right, keep going. 787. Oh, here we go. Well, wouldn't be surprised if I applied to this one. I sure did. Wow. Here we go. Just want to get to 800. Wouldn't say I'm fully awake this morning, but Okay. Sorry if it's silent. I'm still kind of waking up. I was up a little late last night. I mean, I could only stream to 8, but had a lot of motivation going. But I had to wait till today. $7.88. Keep going. Um. Okay. No viewers, huh? Well, somebody will show up eventually. I put this up on X and Instagram. I put links to there. Not sure how many people actually care that I'm applying to 1,000 jobs, but I'm still doing it because at the very least I'm not doing this to 0 people. Already did. I submitted a bunch of applications to that one place. Let me make sure the live stream is still okay. Alright, well. Well, these require some kind of degree or experience. Gosh, look at all that. Yeah, at this point in the challenge, I might skip those. I mean, I still have over 200 to go, so. Well, there's this one. Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't exist. Uh-oh. Okay, that's annoying. I guess I'll apply to this one. Why not? That gets me to 790. Oh, let me cross out setting ideas I've already tried. I did that. In fact, I tried to do this. I might go to another place and do it there, but let's go. Oh no, I have to study for that one for who knows how many years and how many dollars. Okay, almost there. It's not even asking me to prove I'm a human for whatever reason. Some of them don't do that. Most of them do, but sometimes they don't. Burlington, Iowa. No. There's really only one of those? Oh. Well, it's a good thing I have the settings. At least that'll get me to 800. But I need to get to 800 with the settings I have. Alright. There's only 2 of those? Oh my gosh. I guess there's more. Okay. I could do it on this other platform. On here, it's like, yeah, the one posting is something that doesn't exist. Alright. Try it on this one then. try it on this one. We can get there. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to use Indeed today. Another one to a location that I've done so many times. How many positions have I applied to? It's different positions, even though the employer might be the same. It's making me select all this stuff. Okay. Keep going. That'll get me to 791. Make sure the live stream. Hey, Author Girl, what's up? Good morning. Today should be the last stream of the challenge. And probably the most genuine one, too. Because for up until this point, I've just been applying to anything that pops up. But once we get to like 900, I might start applying to places that are more genuine. I might go to actual websites and stuff. That might slow it down. But at the very least, we're going to finish it today, even if it is later. But, you know, I did say I wanted to get a job from this. I sure as heck don't want to have a horrible Twitch stream if I can avoid it. And not to mention, losing this bet would have bigger consequences than just having to stream on Twitch. I mean, this one's like super far away, so I don't really care about that. Oh, it's... Okay. Keep going. We are making it. Oh, come on. The verification thing. I just want to get done. To viewers, thank you guys for watching. I think this one went through. Alright, it says it was sent. Keep applying to the places to get to 800. I mean, I'm probably still going to be on these sites that I've been using. Excuse me, but I'm probably going to be a little more. At the very least, at 800, I'm going to stop applying to stuff that I know I'm just not going to get. And once we get to 900, I might start applying on company websites. Especially once we get to 990. So... Oh, I almost accidentally clicked female again. Oh no, I almost clicked Latino again. Phone call already. I'm only 20 minutes into today's stream. I'm getting a phone call already. Yep, 790. Well, I'm at 793. Somebody, I can't call you right now. You're probably going to be waiting a little bit. I'm trying to do a live stream. And it's a live stream of applying for jobs. Hopefully I have some stuff to choose from. Hopefully they don't lose interest just because they find out I was doing a challenge. But I think the top reason is to get a job because I need money. I I mean I appreciate all the donations I get, but it's really from one donor. Okay. All right, we're making progress. Just keep going. Of all the job hunting sites, which one do I prefer? I honestly have no idea, if I'm going to be honest, because the ones I've been using don't really have limits. I mean, Indeed and LinkedIn do, but I found one site, it's called Simply Hired, that doesn't have a daily limit. So it's been really helpful with the challenge. But if I'm going to stick to defaults, if you're not planning on applying to 100 applications in a day or even 30 for that matter, I would definitely recommend either LinkedIn or Indeed. But I mean, I'm not sponsored by any of them. But although they do have some problems with like wokeness and stuff, so I would watch out for that. But if you're just trying to get a job, then you should like just at least do the best you can to ignore it. Only if they like ask you certain things like diversity questions or whatever, then I think that's when it becomes a problem. All right. All right. I certify my information is true. And it is. I am definitely being truthful with every application. I've said this a lot yesterday and 2 days ago. Nobody should have to lie on a job application. Ever. You should never have to lie on a job application. That is something no one should have to do. If you have to lie to get a job, then that is either you have a problem or society has a problem. But if you're so desperate you have to lie to get a application, that might be a societal issue rather than a personal one. I mean, sure, there's room for self-improvement for sure, but if the system has too many problems, then you're gonna be in real trouble. Hmm. 0 results for that setting? That's not right. Give me a break. I just want to get to 800, man. I've done 13 today. Ugh. We're just getting started. We got to get 205 more to go. We are definitely in the home stretch. We're getting close. Okay. Let's type that. All right, here we go. Let's do this one. Oh, I already applied to it. Oh, shoot. All right. All right, same thing, different location. Okay, 796. Should be in. Okay. Let's check the live stream. How are we doing? I feel like most of the job opportunity problem is DEI. It gates people such as whites and Asians. By Asians, we typically mean East Asians, like Chinese, Japanese, Korean. They're definitely not talking about like Pakistani, Uzbek, Indonesian, whatever. They're definitely talking about like China, Japan, Korea. So yeah. Or if you're not gay or LGBT, or definitely if you're not trans. There's some places gatekeeping. Yeah. The DEI thing definitely is playing a pretty big role in the job problem for our generation. I mean, we've seen throughout this challenge that there have been heck of a lot of DEI things going on in here. I even had to I had to type in some answers that were truthful especially for the worst ones. I mean, that there was like a summer camp thing in a town not even that far from me, and they had the worst DEI stuff that I've seen. I think that was the worst thing in this challenge yet. So I basically just put a bunch of text in there that said, "I will warn parents about you." Of course, obviously that alienates them, but better to be truthful than have to comply with a communist system. Only thing that would help us is autistic, but yeah, the left thinks it in us. They say that about every group they consider to be quote unquote marginalized. But even then, autism isn't exactly woke enough. Like, you can't also be white or a Christian. Like, autism by itself isn't enough. Like, every woke autistic person you meet will pretty much always have something else attached to it. Whether it has to do with race, whether it has to do with sexuality, whether it has to do with some of these woke identity politics that are just, it really bothers me. Like, just, can we all just be proud to be Americans? We live in the greatest country in the world. Like, what are we doing? Okay, just keep going. I want to get to 800 before it's... Okay, just go. It's 8:30. Well, we've done about 15 today. This is number 15 that I'm on. We're a little late this morning, but it's not the end of the world. All right. Okay. Went in 797. Another phone call, huh? Fair enough. Okay. Hopefully they leave voicemails and stuff. Can't imagine how religion plays in the narcissistic game. I mean, they love anything that's not Christianity. So you're probably more likely to get a job if you're not Christian. Okay, well, I'll check the results when we're done. But we're very close to 800. And then there'll be 200 more after that. We're making sweet progress. We're only about a half hour in, and we're at about 800. All right, 2 more, and then we're at 800. All right, just... You know what? That's probably better. This will be number 799. Okay. Well, there's no button for Glassdoor. I'm using Glassdoor right now. Okay. Just click that. Well, Earth was a lost world starting in Genesis 3, so it's kind of always been a problem. It's an eternal battle. Well, I'm at 799 and have not accidentally clicked female or Latino yet. Or veteran. I would hate to accidentally claim to be a veteran because I'm very much not one. Not sure I could be even if I wanted to join military, but veterans are post-military. So you'd have to serve for a little bit. I mean, we could probably do things behind the scenes, which we definitely should be able to. I mean, actual combat's a bit different, but... Alright. We are about to do application number 800. Are under attack right now. They've been under attack. I've been reading my Bible throughout the past year. They've been under attack since the very beginning. Like it's an eternal battle. It's been thousands of years and it will not end until Christ comes back. Can I get to 800? All right, now we can move on to the next one. Just gonna skip that. We are almost 800. We're finishing up application number 800 out of 1,000. We are basically 80% done with the challenge. Wow. Lots of crosswalk images in a row. Like 5. Alright. We should be there. It was submitted. We have done 800 job applications. Let us go. Guess we'll keep going. We've only done 18 so far today. It's been 35 minutes though. Alright. We've made it to 800. We're going to be at least a little bit more genuine with these. Try this one. Has no results, huh? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of options for that, but might as well change it up if I got to 800. I know this exists. How could it not? I don't know. Anyway, let's try this one. Let's see how many we have. I'm gonna have to increase the range though. I don't know how many positions they're gonna have for that, but we'll keep going. 7. Can I increase the range? Okay. I mean, I wouldn't say this has much to do with it, but I already applied that. Yeah. Really? Um. Okay. Just go. We were getting very close. Yeah, it's media's lies. Yeah, that's definitely a big problem. It's definitely contributing to it all. They just lie about anyone they don't like. All right. It went through. 801. Less than 200 to go. All right. I have to click something. I guess I'll put that under Indeed. Okay. Keep going. We'll get there. I wonder if I've already accidentally clicked female on one of these options without realizing it. That would be terrible. Oh, man. I don't know how many results I got. 25. And it's not like I can apply to every one of them. So I might be able to get to 810 with this setting. Probably load something up while I'm at it as we near to the end. Still got a little bit to go, but we are 80% done. Okay. I mean, don't know if they have lower levels here, but at the very least, that gets my foot in the door. Oh, it's the same, one of the same ones I already applied to. Okay. Keep going. Okay. Just go. All right. Let's go. That's 804. Mm. Just keep going. 8:04. All right. There we go. Huh. Okay. Let's go. All right. Electronic signature, huh? All right. Just go to this one. Let's see. All right. Skip it. $800. Yep. We made it. We're at 806. You must be a little behind, but that's okay. Huh. At the very least, you guys are able to watch live. Okay. Oh, this might be our first company website. If it doesn't make me type in a bunch of stuff. Fingerprinting tax. Fees are basically taxes. Oh. It is making me put in my SSN. But they're a government organization. I might even skip these guys if I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to apply for them. It's not that I'm not willing to fill in website. It's not that I'm still not willing to fill in website applications. It's just, I don't think I want to work for the fourth branch of the government. I don't want to work for a bunch of communists. All right, well, probably just going with that. 807. Well, we're on 808. Mandatory. Oh, but it doesn't say it's required. All All right. Okay. We will keep going. We have less than 200 to go. Definitely once I get to 900, I'm going to take a break. Once we approach and enter the final 100. Wow. There were only 24 options of this in a 50-mile race? That's insane. Maybe I could look forward in this other one. Or I guess I could say, well, I'll just type that as a keyword. Well, a lot of the same results. It's because a lot of these places are connected to Indies, just these other sites don't have daily limits like Indeed does. And it's sort of a little exploit I had to make this challenge possible, at least able to do 1,000 straight over a span of days. But I searched for something specific and I'm not getting it for whatever reason. I don't like that. Like, I literally just got the same results. All right. Well, at least I got some out of it. Yeah, I basically did all of this. I did that, I did that, I did that. Leaves only one. Try this next. Hopefully. Looks like I might have already applied to a few of them, but yeah, I did. At the very least, I can get some stuff in. Wow. Guess it makes sense that they would put that. Everyone should probably put that. Don't know why only this place did. Then again, when it comes to crimes relating to hurting children, then that would disqualify basically everyone in the government. Oops. Alright, done. Oh, it didn't even go through. Okay. Submitting application. Alright, so we're at 809. Keep going. We will keep going. Bridge. Alright, I think that's it. 810. Alright, right? There we go, 810. Every 10 feels like a little milestone of its own. I think I can just skip this whole thing. 5 years? Haven't even been out of high school for that long. Next year I will be, though. All right. This should get me to 811. Check the live stream, make sure it's okay. 811. Okay, I might have applied to this already. I haven't. All right, let's go for it then. I mean, I can see the end. I can see the end of the challenge. Still got a little to go, but it's under 200, and considering how much we did in the first 2 days, we are definitely finishing today. It's about to be 9, and we submitted about 30, so yeah, I guess it does take an hour to submit 30 or so applications. So it takes, 3 hours to get through 100. So we probably won't be at 900 until maybe around 11 or at least 10 something. But we'll get there. Promise you we can get there. Just keep going. Keep going. Actually, these guys are pretty good. In fact, I remember visiting them a while ago. This one's pretty serious. I love it. Absolutely. Only drawback is they're a little far away. I don't know why they would have these. Okay, I don't think that part matters. Okay. These guys are pretty cool. All right, go. 813. There we go. Make sure it doesn't add an extra step. All right. We went. That doesn't count. This one looks doable. Did say in the final 200, going to be more genuine, and this time it definitely is. Maybe I should have put something in. In fact, I probably will. Go. Okay. On our way. We got traffic lights. Bunch of them. That should be 814. So it's a little more than 30. I wonder if we can make it 33. If we get to 815, it will be 833. In fact, that's a pretty good idea. Next one. I'll add that next. Okay. Next ones. Yeah, so it looks like probably 100 applications every 3 hours. Probably put one. 2 years? Oh, come on. Oh, that's terrible. Just keep going. We're going to be at 815. I want to check the email stuff. Yep, I'm getting a lot of that. Yep. That's what happens when you submit tons of job applications in one day. It's probably what you'd expect. Well, it wasn't 1,000 in one day. It definitely could have been if LinkedIn didn't have a limit, but, we'll work it out. I'm probably going to ignore that one. I think that too is going to have to be ignored. Okay. Well, I got to 815 with that setting. Next setting. Now I'm ignoring certain companies. We're getting pretty close to that point in the challenge, so we can definitely do it. Oh, man. It's 9 in the morning. Okay. Oh, Indeed's thing expired already? Huh? Yeah, the LinkedIn one's still up, but the Indeed one seems to have expired. I can get to the final 100 with Indeed now. I can do that. Wow. Say it ain't so. If it's open. I'm not. It could be lying to me. I mean, they say it's open and then it's not. I've had that happen a bunch. So I should be able to apply with Indeed though. Yeah, I can. Will I though? I'm not sure. I think I might ignore it for now. Not to mention that's a job I'm not going to bother applying to because the requirements for it would be too steep. Wow. Guess this one works. Okay. All right. Oh no. I'm gonna go for that one next. Oh, it's taking me to Indeed. I'll hold that at the back of my head. Or I guess in an open tab. go. Let us go. Okay. We're on our way. 816. Well, it's about to be 817 if it doesn't require extra steps. All right. Gosh, we are so close. Some of these I might have already applied to. Oh man. Just keep going. We'll get to 1,000. We'll get there. We will make it there. All right. 818. Oh, employer site, huh? Well, I might skip that one. That is, unless there isn't a whole lot to fill in. Will number 819 be my first company application? Well, I don't like it when it makes me sign into an account. Probably gonna skip those ones for now. That doesn't mean I won't sign up for things like maybe after number 850 or 900, but I did say it would be in the final 100. Okay, well, what do I do next? I mean, I am running very low on options, and I still have 182 left to go. Oh, that one I haven't typed in yet. Let's try that. Okay. I think this will work if I haven't already applied to it. All right, let's go. Something I actually have experience for once. This is definitely something I should have applied to early, but no, I waited till toward the end, which makes sense. Oh. Let's do that. 3 to 5 years experience. You know what? If my experience in middle school and high school counts, I'm going to say yes, because that adds up to the total. That is sufficient for what they're asking for. All right, keep going. We're making our way. How many results did I get? 18? Oh, I applied to that. Oh, shoot. Going. for another big pharma company, even though it's not even a medical job. Well, I don't know if that's enough of a portfolio, but it'll work. There's enough graphic design on there that they should be satisfied. Yeah, you can already tell I've done graphic design quite a lot actually throughout my life, which is why I have experience with it, and it's what I'm applying for right now because it just makes sense. I'm not sure if that's quite it. In fact, they don't even exist. Well, this one does. All right, do that. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Oops. Tell me it still exists. All right, do it. I actually like this one. Believe it or not, I do, because I actually did study it for a time. Except every time I think about photography class, I think about my friend that I lost in a car accident 6 years ago. Sad times, but you know, we're almost done with the challenge. Let's not be sad about that. Like, we're making some good progress. We're definitely going to finish today. Really, that's not even what I'm applying to. Oh, I guess it does have the keyword in there, so yeah. Guess we'll go with it. All right. Buses. I think that's it. 822. There's another phone call. I can't answer it right now. I'm live streaming. I'm using my phone to live stream. Oh wow, look at all that. Fun. Yeah, I can apply for things I have actual experience in for once. It's just not necessarily job experience, it's just experience. It'll still count as experience because it's experience. Like, if the only experience that counts is job experience, then that's why the unemployment rate is so dang high right now. Is you created a paradox where you need experience to get it. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'll check the voicemails and stuff later. Once we're done with the challenge. When this stream today is the end of the challenge, so we will get to 1,000 today. The heck? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna skip this one because that's no good. All right, well. Well, I guess there isn't photos on here, but I guess it does make sense to share it. have to put that? Come on. Okay, it's been an hour so far. We are making our way. If it has like senior in it, I'm not gonna apply to it because I'm obviously not at that level. I'm not gonna bother applying to those. I did a bunch of those at the start of the challenge, but I think I stopped doing that yesterday. All right. Cars, not trucks. I haven't gotten trucks from the identify yourself as a human thing. That's odd. Don't want to skip those. I think if I'm in the final 200, I might skip certain ones. All right. Okay. We got a list of 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. All right, try that. If I can get to all 10 of them, that'd be great. It'll get us closer to the end. Oh, that one doesn't exist. No. How dare you? Oh. Go. All right. We're doing stuff. I just had another idea. Not sure if I'd actually want to do that, but might as well use it to complete the challenge earlier. All right. Soccer, huh? I wonder if they're doing stuff for the World Cup right now. And apparently, America lost last night on a last-second goal. I mean, if that helps us not have complacency entering into the tournament stage, then fine. Of course, I have experience with some of these things. I'm using YouTube right now to stream this. Not to mention, that asked me if I had experience with soccer. I'm wearing a Team USA shirt. I know that doesn't necessarily mean I have experience, but I have done And I've never been a part of a team, but I have played a little bit for fun, especially as a little kid, along with some of the other sports I talked about yesterday. All right. These ones aren't even required. Gosh. No clue. I don't know. At the very least, I'm going to get cleaned up after I finish the challenge. I've been here for so freaking long. Okay, next one. $828. Keep going. Just want to check the live stream. Make sure everything's fine. I don't know if I'll make a full video out of this. I might. Might depend on how long it takes to actually get this footage, because it's on YouTube, but I haven't really downloaded it. Okay, I guess that's a little far away. Some of these I'm gonna have to skip. Go. All right, try this. I'm not gonna go someplace that's super far away, so I'm not gonna get all 10, but I can get to 830. All right, let's go. All right. You know what? I'm going to give these guys the link to this live stream. Oh, wait, did I? Okay, I shouldn't give them this one. I want to give them this one. Go. All right. That should be 830. Oh, wow, that sounds pretty good. If I haven't already applied to it. I already did. Okay. Next one. Probably do that one and then move on to the next setting. All right. I mean, this one's basically done. Working on that one right now. Hurry up. Oh, this one doesn't exist. That's why it's taking forever to load. Well, I basically already applied to all of these, so that really doesn't even count. Alright, I guess this one's over. It got me to 830, so I've been able to make some progress with that. Do have an idea of what to do next. I'm probably going to increase range for it just to add more of them. $112. Well, that must not. Look at all this. How does any of this have anything to do with the stuff I searched for? Huh. Okay. I already applied to that. Shoot. Yeah, this is going to get tough as we get close to the end here. If I'm trying to find filler for stuff. There's some I haven't applied to yet. Oh my gosh, I already applied to that one. Oh, it doesn't exist. That's why it went to that. Okay. All right. Okay, are we going to get to 831 with this? We'll try. At the very least, I get to 831. I should probably get an office chair because this is hurting. It's just, those are expensive, and I don't have money for that right now. Well, I guess that could mean anything, so. Try that. That's not it. Increase the range just for that. That did not help at all. Well, that's pretty rough. None of this has anything to do with what I just looked for. Much of this I've already applied for, just because it showed up on my feed 2 days ago. Alright, well, just keep going. We have 769, or not 700, 169 left to apply to. I mean, I just want to reach the final 100. Seems like these two I have already applied to. Okay, just gonna cross both of those out. All right, well, I'm not sure what else to do on here if I can't find any more results. Just have to. Let's try this one again. I guess that works. Which one had more results? 27. Okay, it's the same number. 27. Okay. I think I might have already applied to a bunch of these, though, like yesterday. No, I haven't applied to this one yet. All right, well, I'll crank out anything I can apply to just to finish more of the challenge. So I still have 169 left to go. But we'll get there. I mean, it's already 9:30. We've been passionate about this the last 3 days. It's been like a week. Well, not a week, but it's been half of a week. I mean, I started this Wednesday and now it's Friday. Man. Oh, does that one not exist? It doesn't. Okay, well, let's try this one. All right. Check the live stream. It's really gonna make me have experience for that? That's a pretty menial job. Not to mention it's pretty far away. I mean, not absurdly so, but it's a little far away. That might be the Philippines or Indonesia that it just showed me. Okay. 166, or excuse me, 167 left to go. Oh, that one's a little closer. I'm gonna be more genuine with it then. I know I said that other days, but I did say toward the end I'd be more genuine, and I kind of have to be because my feed is running out of options. Wait, hold on. What did I just click no on? Oh, it's just SMS stuff. I don't want SMS stuff. My stuff already jammed as it is. Wow, look at all that. I'm gonna skip it. It's asking me for pronouns? No. It's asking me for orientation? No. Why? Oh, I almost clicked no from this. Yeah, let's not accidentally do that. I'm just gonna skip it. Because I'm so used to clicking no on options. I almost clicked no to do I identify with my legal gender? Yeah. That's of course I do. I mean, you can't identify out of the body you were born into. It's just not how that works. All right, 834. Really sucks. That one was close too. Well, better to be truthful than work a menial job, even if it was a little closer. Man. At the very least, I can get to 850 from this. Maybe 840. Oh, it's making me type that. All right, I'll put it in. Wow. This one's from a long time ago. Shoot. This one was early. This probably. And then... Oops. Go. Go. This one has a little more stuff to fill in. I'm as truthful as I can be. That one took a little longer than I'd like it to, but 835 should be almost done. So we've done 50, more than 50 today so far. It's been about an hour and a half, a little more than that. So yeah, it takes about 3 hours to get 100 applications, at least at the rate that I'm going. Okay. Nothing. Okay, check live stream as this loads. Some of these ones are a little hard. Go. Oh, okay. Not bad. Didn't even think about that one, but we're doing it. I'll call this. Okay, well, I don't have time to read all that. All right, just keep going. Okay, this one is... Wait, I might have already applied to this one yesterday. I haven't? Oh, okay, well, guess it's good to check that. I can Get closer to 1,000. All right. That looks like it's in China. Didn't expect pictures from China. All right. Okay. Let's keep going. All right. Just keep going. Sorry if I'm not doing much. I just really want to finish this. I mean, we're making good progress. Like, we're getting close to the end. Oh, I applied to that one already. Might have already applied to this one too. Sure have. Well, that one looks different. Okay. Somebody spelled that wrong. Somebody spelled something wrong. Okay, we have 160 applications left. It's almost 10. We might get to 900 by 11. If this isn't super slow to load, that is. But we're getting there. I don't have time to wait for this. Yeah, this website might be struggling just because I've submitted so many applications on it. Like hundreds on this one site. Okay. Oh no, it's going through. It's going through. It's just really slow. Just keep going. Just keep going. Okay, it actually went through this time. All right. All right. Come on. I understand if people aren't up at this time, but 8:41. I might have applied to this one already. Yeah, I did a bunch of those yesterday. This too, I might have applied to. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, it's on the company website. Will this be the first one? That I'm not sure, but it's on the list. That one looks fun. At least the attitude they have with this looks really fun. Anyone want to do with it? I don't even see a button. All right, I'll keep it up. Oh, I already applied to that. Oh shoot. Keep going. Okay, this one is available. All right. Don't remember applying to anything like this. Yeah. Actual companies will, like company websites, will probably start in the final 100. Oh. They made this one pretty tough. 843. Wow, even my web browser is having trouble. Come on, we still have 157 left. Try this one if I haven't already applied to it. Yeah, the loading times are starting to go down starting to go up pretty significantly. Like one application is going to take longer just because of that. And the thing is, this might not even exist. Okay, now we can apply to it. Sometimes it doesn't load. I mean, we're still have over 100 left. I mean, this is probably another reason to do company websites in the final 100. Simply because, like, 5 years of experience for this menial as heck job. Oh my goodness. Well, fair enough. Oh, it didn't go through. No. Stop. I'll take a break once we get to 900. And then we will enter the final stage of the challenge. This will probably be a pretty tough one and a pretty genuine one, though. Okay. Oh shoot. More cars. Oh crap. It thinks I'm a robot. No, don't think I'm a robot. Beep boop, beep boop. I'm not a robot, guys. But I can see why the computer would think that if I've been going as fast as I have with these. Okay, that one doesn't exist. Okay. This one is a website. It's also a little far away. I'm probably going to only do web applications like for areas that are closer to me. Like, I don't have to do it directly. I don't have to do it from Indeed. I could just click on their location on a map. And I know there's definitely 100 businesses in the town I'm near. I'm not going to name the exact town, but there's definitely 100 of them. There's actually multiple towns that have a lot of businesses in them that I could apply to. That will probably be the final 100 applications. Oh, I never looked at those. Okay, this I'm going to save a tab for. Totally forgot that business existed. These guys are pretty good. All right, that should be the last one on this setting here. Okay. We're at 800. Oh, we're almost at 847. There we go. 847. Okay. The heck is this? Oh, and it doesn't even exist. Well, fair enough. Yeah, do I want to start? Maybe I'll get to 850 and then start using Indeed. I might have already just done these. I just looked at all of them. Let's see if I can get 3 more from this setting. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, though. I've already clicked on basically everything. Yeah, I've applied to all of those. Well, what's next? Well, I've already used up my setting ideas. Shoot, and I still have over 150 left. Oh, man, this is pretty brutal. I knew this day would be tough, even though there's fewer applications, just because I'm running out of settings. Try this. That's interesting. All right, that should be 848. All right. Keep going. Buses. $848. Okay, none of this has anything to do. Oh, unless they have it in the description. They might have what I searched, the word that I searched for in the description. That's why I'm getting so much that are unrelated to what I looked for. That's explains a lot. All right, I might have applied to this one already. Yeah, I did. Well, no. Try this one. Already applied to it. No. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm going to skip that one just because. Try that. Well. Stuff I've never done in my life and probably never will, but if it gets me closer to 1,000, then I mean, I really just want to get to 900 so that I can enter the final stage of the challenge. Okay. Oh no, motorcycles. Okay. Thought I got cars the first time, but maybe not. Okay, this will get me to 850. It's one of those. A lot of these I've already done. Yeah, licensed. I have to skip that one. Did I really just? I need to stop doing that, man. Okay. I accidentally deleted my stream tab. Can I please get back in? Okay, it should be. I should still be live. Okay, I'm still live. All right. I freaking hate when I do that. Ugh. Let's try this. Nope. That's not a setting that worked very well. I'm probably not going to do that. Try this. Try that. Okay. I don't know if I applied to this one already. I might have. I haven't. All right, let's do number 850 with this one. Yeah, this is starting to get pretty limiting because I've already done basically everything on here. There we go, 850. Still got 50 more though. If there is something like, hold on. Try that. Well, I guess I did search for 50. Oh, it's 58, but most of these are probably licensed, so that's going to be a bit rough. Mm. Might have already done that one. In fact, it might not even exist. Oops. Might have done this one already. Yeah. I've basically already done this setting. I just think there might be some more in here. Yeah, I've already applied to all of these. Yeah. I got 58 results, but I applied to basically all of them. I think I already did that one. I might have done this one too. There is one field I haven't tried yet. I just realized I could definitely apply to 50 of those. Oh, that's on the company site. Okay. Okay. 228. Okay. That should be better. At least that's how many results, but many of them have pretty steep requirements, and I really don't want to apply to something that I know is going to require some amount of experience that I don't have. That's what's making this part of the challenge tougher. It's because, I've already done basically everything. Everything that I could. And there's still 150 left to go, but we are getting close to the end. Oh, it says I need whatever. I'm applying to some pretty menial things here, and yet I still need a lot of experience for it. I mean, it's really painful. Oh, shoot, no. Just let me go past so I can keep going. I found a setting where I have 100 results that I haven't tried yet. Yeah. This one is closer. No, yes, no. Okay. Oh my gosh, another one. 2 in a row. Wow. Yeah. Okay. We are moving forward with this. Yeah. Just keep going. All right. Might have applied to this one like 1 to 2 days ago. Oh, but I haven't. Okay, we'll go for this then. Just had another idea that I can look at if I run out of ones on here. All right. All right. That'll get me to 854. We are continuing to go. Already applied to that. All right. Probably gonna skip that one. It looks a little suspicious. Okay. Although it does say it's a close location, but it's not exactly a beginning level. All right. Okay. Could do that. Might have already applied to it though. Yep, I did. Here's one. Yes. Wow. All right. Oh gosh, look at all those. 2 years? Just let me get to 900. I mean, I'm less than 50 away from that. Like, that's the final 100 milestone before we reach the big goal to finish the challenge. We are finishing today. And then I can finally get back to my life. Well, unless you want to see me do another challenge like this, then share this with everyone. Like the video, subscribe, because the more watch time I get, the more YouTube promotes it and so on. So that would definitely help me out a lot. Can't do that one, but there's a lot of options on here. I'll get quite a bit closer. All right. All has to be licensed. I don't like that. Already applied. Well, yeah, I already applied to most of these. Okay. I might have applied to this one already, like days ago. But if not, yeah, I did. But okay, I could try this. I applied that one. Oh my gosh, I am running very low on options. This one's like super menial. Oh gosh. No good. Are you fully vaccinated against or willing to undergo weekly testing for COVID? It's 2026. What in the world are you talking about? Well, at least they didn't require it. COVID shot. Give me a break. in 2026, June at that matter. I mean, we're halfway. It's not like it's January. It's not like it's a new year, even though it still feels like it. Like we're already almost halfway through the year. Okay, well, hopefully with this setting, I could at the very least get to 860. It's just I'm skipping higher levels because I know that the requirements for them are going to be steep. Pro. Intended. Wow. Licensed. Try this one if I haven't already applied to it. Even some of the ones that do have steep requirements, I probably already applied to several of those anyway earlier in the challenge. But I know I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. It's just we still got a little to go. I mean, we're not at 900 yet, but we're getting closer. Hopefully I can do this one. Oh, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Oh, I hate that so much. Come on. I think I can search for a lot of those. All right. Bikes. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. Bridge. Okay, I got to 860. %. Already applied to that one. Wow. Holy cow. I have applied to basically everything I can think of. Alright, this one I haven't applied to yet. Man. If you scattered this on a map, it would just be a collection of points. Probably concentrated into some areas that I won't name. I mean, you already know where the big cities are. It tends to be where the jobs are, so. Okay. All right. $800. Okay. 61. All right. We're making it. 139 to go. Oh man. Already applied to that. Okay. It seems like I already applied to all of these. Yeah, I did. Even though there's hundreds of results here. I don't know if I'm going to even get to 900 with this setting. Okay. We're making progress, though. All right. $861. Well, we're already at that. We're going to be at 862. Oh, it's a picture of Japan. That looks beautiful. I mean, it's still kind of urban, but it's better than a third world country. Already applied. It's almost like these are the same posting with different descriptions. So these are duplicated for sure. So it's not 200 something results. I wouldn't be surprised if it's less than 100. Okay. Is this the same description? Oh my, okay, well, apparently this company has the exact same one. Did have another idea. Once I run out here. I mean, I'm getting close to the end, so don't know if I'll need it, but I might. Especially to get to 900. I mean, we're within 40 of it, so there's a different company in a different location that has a logo here, so it looks more legitimate. Oh no, I need experience. Alright, well, at least we're trying. Still got a viewer. Really appreciate that you're still here. Wow. This might be the same one for a bunch of different ones. So there's multiple duplicated ones. This one might be a little suspicious. I'm not sure. If it looks like it's too good to be true, it might be, but we'll see. I mean, it's not like absurdly high. Getting a lot of calls. Hopefully you can't hear that on the live stream. That would be pretty annoying because it's shaking a bunch. I have my phone on silent and it's shaking the entire table I'm on. The table I'm on is a little flimsy, so it's a little rough. That looks like Indonesia. Okay. That one's closer, except I might have already applied to it. I have, yeah. No, not that one. Not that one. No, that one's on company site. Okay. Yeah, if it's something that looks high up, then I'm not gonna go for those anymore. Not at this point. Maybe this one. Try this one. I wonder if you have to apply for promotions. Like if you've had a job, like you've already have some experience and then you want to upgrade. I wonder if you have to apply for that or if they just hand you the promotion. I don't know. I've never gotten that far in a career. Urgently hiring. I am not sure about that, but if you're urgently hiring, I might as well apply to you. See how truthful you are. How much experience do you have? Oh no. It's asking me for what city I reside in. Okay. What time is it? After 10? Yeah. Hopefully we can get there by 11. I don't know. We're still over 30 out. I'm not sure what that even means. I'll have to skip it. fill in that one. Oh my goodness, look at all that. Since when did you need a bachelor's degree for some of these? Whatever, just keep going. Okay, 867. I don't know if I can get to 900 by 11, but we'll be there. I started at 8. I guess that would be about 3 hours, yeah. Because I started at 782. We've already got close to 100 in already. I mean, it's pretty impressive for only getting started. Like we have what is that? 80, 86 so far? Yeah. Okay. Oh, no. Just don't right click it right now. Okay. If it's like a general entry level thing, then it definitely apply to that. All right. We'll keep going. All right. That should get me to 870 if this goes through. All right. I think we're only 30 out from 900. Only 30 applications out from the final 100. Another call. Okay. I can't really answer it right now because I actually need to finish this challenge. It asks for how many experience. I guess those are technically different, but still it's going to be 0. It's going to be 0. Like, why do you need experience to get experience? Like, why did you have to just throw out applications and hope that someone takes a chance on you? That doesn't make sense. You know what would be nice? Like, relationships helps with this a lot. If you could know an employer, like, before you even go to college, like, you do, like, a job tour, and I'm sure there's some people that do this. The thing is, a lot can happen in 4 years if you're doing college. Like, that's really brutal. Okay, this one looks more entry level. We'll try this one if I haven't already applied to it. All right. It says I need a credential just for an apprenticeship? Oh my gosh. Well, then why is this even listed? Well, I already started. I might as well finish it. Oh my gosh. 870? No. We're almost there. 871. Come on. Just go through and we will have nice days ahead. Keep going. It said there were 200 buttons to click. Why are all these such high levels? Like, this makes no sense. This one looks closer. Ugh. I need a better chair. I need like a chair with a headrest. An office chair, if you will. It's asking me about my current job. I mean, if my own advocacy counts as a current job, which is basically what it is, then, you know, of course, there's definitely a lot I want to change, but that's kind of going to be up to me rather than anyone else. It seems other people's ability to help you is a lot more limited than one would think. Like, even if Elon Musk reposted something, like, it might not get me as far as I would think. Like, I think a lot more of this is up to me than I think. At least in regard to my advocacy. So it's definitely what I've begun to realize these past few weeks. But doing this challenge, I mean, just for a side job, but it's definitely quite a challenge. I think we'll do both of those. I don't know if we can get to 900 by 11 o'clock, but we can get close. Oh gosh, certificate. Okay. Let's not accidentally click female. Certainly not for this position. Okay, can we hurry up? Okay. 874. Hopefully I'm not out of space on my email. I have to put a comment to this. Okay, I'll add a comment. I'll give you one. Okay, well, once this one's done, we'll be only 25 out from 900. Okay, it went through. Might have applied to this one already, and it's just a duplicate. No, it's a separate position. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, buses. Just keep on going. Alright, this is a different one. Unless I've already applied to it. I know I remember applying to something similar to it. Okay, it's not the same thing. Okay. Does this have to be a whole number? I don't know. Oh no. All right. All right. We're almost to 900. Once we get to 882, we'll be 100 into the day. It's 10:30. Gosh. Wow. We are getting so much closer to the end. Okay. If it's like a pro thing, then it doesn't count. This might be a duplicate. It's not? Okay. Although it does look suspicious. I think that's why I avoided it. Although, maybe not. Maybe it's just the same thing, but a different location. I don't know. Again, if it's the same people reviewing these, then I don't know. Okay. We're going to keep going. The final 100 is coming up. Oh my goodness. All right. Technically, that's none. I mean, unless 2 days counts, which it probably doesn't. Annual? I'm not even going to answer that, if I'm going to be honest. I think I'm just going to... We are working on the next one right now. All right, 880. That one's a little bit closer. Okay. We are getting there. Nope, not that one. This one, maybe. Okay. Boats, not bikes. Oh, it didn't even go through. Okay. All right, that's 100 in for the day. It's 10:34. Yeah, that I did that in 2.5 hours. Yeah. No. Maybe. It says it's in my town, so we'll see about that. Fact. Yeah. Fact. Do I want to get a quick cover letter for these guys? Considering they're like right next to us. Well, next to me anyway. I'm not going to name who they are or where they are, but I just know they're very close. I might type a quick one of these up real quick. Okay. That should be it. It's very short, but it's more genuine than most of the applications I've put in. Just to increase my chances with this one a little bit. Okay, there we go. Okay, that says master. I wouldn't call myself a master at anything except for autistic advocacy. So, okay, there's one. Except it might be a duplicate. It says it's from 10 days ago. No, it's not a duplicate. Okay. Okay, 883. We're working on 884 right now. All right. There we go. Keep going. This one's got lots of options on here. I'm definitely getting a 900. Okay. Go to the next one. We're going to keep going. We are quickly approaching 900. We've got 15 left until we get to 900. Not sure if I'll get there by 11, but I'll get there quickly. Because it's already about to be 10:40. I did start a little later today. It was around 8:01. But yeah, I think I started about a minute and a half or 2 minutes late, but that's not horrible. Oh, it didn't even work. Come on. School buses. Okay. There we go. Okay, just keep going. We're getting close. Fridge is making noises. It does that all the time. Every fridge does that, but it's like, hopefully it's not giving up on me. I mean, I did get it almost about 4.5 years ago. I think it was exactly 4.5 years ago. Yeah. So that's pretty nice. Try again. Already applied to it. Okay. There's one. Oh wait, it might not exist. It doesn't look like it exists. Oh, dang it. I mean, whatever. Let's go. It's something I might be able to get a job in. I mean, it's not like I would want to do that at all, but looks like it has pretty steep requirements as well. Okay. More bikes. Okay, well, that's 888. 112 left to go. All right. It's a lot of personal information it's making me put in. That's why I'm not showing the screen. I do not want to show any of that. Not trying to reveal anything. I certainly don't want Trey Antifa coming here trying to kill me. Then again, you probably, if you've watched enough of this, you probably already know we got dogs here. Those dogs would definitely have something to say about that. 2 hours and 41 minutes into the stream. Say it ain't so. Well, we're almost done. We'll finish today. I'm probably going to stop using the site that I'm on once I get to 900. So I'm going to keep going on here for another 11, or I guess 11 after this, so 12, according to the screen. There was a required one that I missed. Don't click female. Don't want to do that. Even though maybe I probably would be more likely to get a job if I claimed to be a woman. Wouldn't put it past a lot of places to do that. Definitely increased my chances in several of these places. Okay, that one doesn't count. This one might, though. All right. License just for this? It's not that difficult. Ah. Okay. 2 bridges in a row. Okay. 110 left. We can taste the end. The Ender Portal. Okay. We're getting there. Maybe we might actually get to 900 by 11. If I do this fast enough, I definitely could. Already applied to that one. No, not right now. Gosh, look at all this. They're all higher level. I could type in entry level. I mean, it's really interesting that Simply Hired does not have a limit. But it seems like the LinkedIn, or not LinkedIn, Indeed limit expired earlier than I expected. So for the final 100, I'm only going to be using Indeed. I'm not going to use anything else. Okay, we'll go for that. Oh, that just says preferred. It doesn't say required. Okay, we'll go for it then. Okay. All right. I'd be quite surprised if these guys took a chance on me. Okay, well, we're very close to 900, so if you're paying attention, the counter is getting close to 900. I mean, it's probably still going to be a few minutes before we get there, but it's not even 10:50 yet. We might get to 900 by 11, only 3 hours into the stream. Did I forget? All right, just click the button. 1 year experience. Well, I guess I won't be applying to it. Try this one, though. Motorbikes. Okay, we are Getting there. Probably gonna skip some of these. What the? Okay. Okay. We'll get there. Still being truthful. On every application, I've actually been truthful. I mean, I've made some maybe some off-putting things in some of the comments, but it's places I wouldn't want to work for anyway. I know you might say, oh, that doesn't count as an application. No, it does if I submit it. As long as it's telling the truth, it counts. Okay. Oh, this one doesn't exist? Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. I think I already applied to this. Yeah, I'm starting to get previous answers in my feed. So that's no good. I might have applied to this one. All right, that'll get me to 896. It's 1050. Okay. If I do 2 a minute, I can get to 900 by 11 and then take a nice break before we do the final 100. So we're going to get there. We are finishing today. There's still so much time left today. And that leaves plenty of time to be more genuine. Now, that does mean it'll take a little longer to do 100 applications. It could take upwards of 4 or 5 hours instead of less than 3. But, you know, it'll definitely help at least land something. Like in the final 100, I'm going to stop using Simply Hired. I'm going to stop using Glassdoor. I'm even going to stop using LinkedIn. I can't use LinkedIn today. For the final 100, it's either Indeed or company websites, and that's it. 3 school buses, huh? Verification, don't take very long. I'm trying to get to 900 by 11. It's 10:51. Oh, come on. Stop it. How did that not even go through? I did what you told me to. Okay. Come on. Oh, website. Can't do that. We might be running out of options. Even though it said there were 200 opportunities. Oh, these are all... None of these are quick apply. Not one. Okay, now isn't the time for that. I have only 3 left until I get to 900. Look at all of these high-level positions. What in the world? Alright, I'll look this up. I really thought this one would get me to 900, but it didn't. Alright, I should just... How many opportunities? 35, okay. At least 35 options. I don't know if I'd call them all legitimate opportunities, but at least that's how many results. Some of them probably don't exist, so the number it gives you isn't exactly accurate. Okay. 898. Already applied. Oh, come on. Already looked at all of these. Look at that. It's the same company over and over again. Gosh. Okay. 899. Come on. We're almost finished with that one. And then there'll be one more, and I can be done. At least for now. We still have 100 left to go, but we are almost done with the challenge. Okay. 899. We're definitely going to meet our goal. All right. Maybe I'll be a little selective with this one, because this will be the last thing I apply to on this site. I might have applied to this one, but maybe I haven't. I did. Okay. Oh, I never even looked up that one. I'll try that. Okay. This will be... Oh, I applied to that one already. Oh, gosh, no. No, now isn't the time. I'm so close to my goal. At the very least, that one's close. Unless I already applied to it, which I might have. I have not. All right, this will be application number 900. So, ready to pop something off. We've got 100 left in the entire challenge. We are about to be 90% done. And we got it done by 11. I thought it would have taken a little longer because of the rate we were going at, but yeah. Okay. We're at 900. 100 to go. We are almost done. And after this point, I can no longer use anything besides Indeed. Indeed seems to have... The limit expired earlier than I expected. And I can only apply on companies. I can only apply on Indeed or company sites. So that's what I'm going to do. But I guess, yeah, it's not even 11. I'll probably be back in 30 minutes. Might depend on how long this takes. But even if I take a 30-minute break, I'll still have tons of time to get this done. I mean, we're not even 3 hours in, and there's still 9. There would still be 8.5 hours left in the challenge. I could easily get to 1,000. We're finishing the challenge today. So here we go. We are on our way. I'm going to be back in a little bit. We got 2 viewers. God bless you guys. I'm so happy you guys are here. Share this with everyone you know because we're getting very close. If you like, comment, subscribe if you haven't done that yet. It would really help this get promoted to more people. YouTube would promote it to more people. So yeah, we are very close to the goal. God bless you guys, and I'll be back in probably half an hour, maybe more. At the very least, I'll be back at 11:30 Mountain Time. So yeah. It definitely doesn't feel like it, but still, with a couple of viral videos, I'm having hundreds of thousands of views. People haven't reached out to me. Uh-oh. I forgot to hook up my charger. My phone's at 10%. Oh, don't die. CPR. It better be charging. shoot, I'm at it. I'm on break, so it doesn't matter. Just it's charging. Okay. If it blacked out for a second, I just checked to make sure it's charging. All right. We're almost done. 900. response. Huh. I know someone's watching. They'll see it eventually. All right. Checking to see we're still here. Got 900 still. We're gonna finish. Actually, put on this. Bumped my chair. Even though final challenge, which was Let's not give up now. Let's finish the challenge. I can see it. All right, we are back. It is 11:30. Back on the live stream, and we are going to finish the challenge right now. So there's a few special rules for the final 100. I am no longer allowed to use this fast apply, at least the other site that I was on. It was called Simply Hired. I have to use Indeed since the thing expired, and their limit is 100, meaning if I only did Indeed, I would finish the challenge at 1,000. And I can also apply on company sites. So I can also do that, and I'll still get to 1,000 from there. And that's pretty much it. So this is the final phase of the challenge, and we are gonna get started. All right. Let's start looking for entry-level positions after we've gotten to 900. Okay, oh, it says I can't apply with Indeed. This one I can now. Oh, because it was hidden. I was like, did I hit the limit? No, I did not hit the limit. Okay. Whichever doesn't require a degree. Okay, I mean, these look exactly the same. These are exactly the same. Okay, well, they don't really count then. Probably gonna skip that one. And this one automatically makes a new tab. I'm probably also going to look for places that are a little closer. Let's see my applied feed. It's probably got so much in here. It says 99 plus. There's so much. Look at that. Look at the list. Some of these jobs that I applied to don't even exist anymore. Like, that's insane. I mean, yeah, if you submit 1,000, then that's bound to happen. I mean, look at this list of jobs I applied to. That's basically all of it. Like, most of it was on Indeed. Or at least in some extension, or with some extension of Indeed. So that's made this incredibly... I mean, that definitely helps because those other places have no limits, but it makes it incredibly long. So we will see. I mean, it still goes in through Indeed. It's just with another site, it means that I don't hit a limit. So in a way, I kind of already did find a way to get around the limits that I hit at the beginning of the challenge. So I found a shortcut. It just didn't necessarily make it any faster. I was just wanting to do the LinkedIn thing because that one was really fast. But obviously I can't do that anymore. The recruit for that one's online, but that certainly looks like something I would need a degree for, and that too. This would work. Except that job doesn't seem to exist. Let's see. Let's see if any one of these positions exists. It looks like... Thing is, I might have already applied to that. Okay, well... We can just... Indeed seems to be running into trouble. It's probably because of how many jobs I've applied to in a single day. But there are under 100 to go. It's probably fine. It tells you if you've already applied to something. I'm probably going to ignore some of this stuff, though. I mean, a lot of this stuff has to do with, like, medicine and stuff, which is just ridiculous. I mean, I'm talking about entry level, and yet that's just... This one, maybe? I guess, yeah. For the final 100, I'm also being a lot more selective. Like, I can't apply to something that I know is going to require some steep thing. So I'm going to ignore those. Can fight off another sneeze. Nice. So earlier today, those were getting quite out of hand. Okay. There. That should be 902. It's too bad that one doesn't exist. Guess that's fairly close, except it doesn't exist. Oh, come on. How dare this one not exist? Okay, this one exists. All right, let's apply to it. I mean, it looks like they're the same thing. Oh, that's in a different location. Yeah, the one close to me is the one that doesn't exist. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. We've seen lots of that. It's always the closer ones that don't exist because I basically already applied to everything anywhere near me. Yeah, This one's going to be texted. That's annoying. Am I at 80% of storage full on my, what do you call it, my Gmail yet? I don't know. I mean, I'm getting some stuff. I can't really review that right now. All right, this one's boats. All right. 903. Why it's not regarding my search preferences. I might want to, maybe I just won't open those kinds of things. Gosh. Look at all that. Okay. Wow. Could try for that. I guess so. Although I wouldn't say I have experience with that, so I'm not sure. I said I should be more selective on the final 100. Yeah, it says I need a license for that. Well, I already started. I might as well finish it. Even though I already applied to a bunch of these all over the place. Some of which were pretty far away. Okay. Go. That should be 904. Having to skip a lot of these. Some of these are duplicates. Ugh. What's this? Well, I never set a rule for myself that if I don't know what it is, I shouldn't apply to it, but I never set that. I didn't even think there would be such things, but you can never know everything, I guess. All right. It's making me sign a bunch of stuff. Okay. Apply to this one, it'll be 905. Non-binary, of course. I'm just going to skip this entire page. That'll be 905. Final countdown, yeah. Finally acknowledged I hit 900. Yeah, we're moving on. We're going to 905 right now. Like, we are finishing today. There's some of the stuff from some of the employers I applied to, like on the first 100. I'm not going to do them in the final 100. The final 100 is going to be a bit different. Gosh, there is so much in the way of medicine and other things that are not entry level, even though I actually typed in entry level. There's a town. I don't even know where that is. Oh. Huh. Replies in 1 day. Well, we'll see. We'll find out. Okay. Keep going. Oh. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Although that wasn't made obvious to me. I saw bachelor's degree, but I didn't get that until well into the application process. They didn't make that obvious that I needed a degree. But here we are. I'm still applying to them because I already got started. It's like if I know before I even click it that it's going to require something, I'm just going to skip it. Got another phone call, so I'll analyze that stuff when we're done. I might actually wait. I mean, it might be. It's probably going to be Friday, like evening. Like, oh, it's shaking the whole camera, yeah. That could mess up the live stream. I don't know if there's a way to stop that. I guess that's just what happens when you use your phone as a webcam. Hopefully that didn't mess it up too much. But I have submitted 906 applications. I'm skipping the stuff I have already applied to. Here we go again. Somebody was calling. But yeah, I mean, I'm applying to 1,000 jobs and using my phone as a webcam while I do it, live streaming it. So it's just bound to happen. Of course, people are going to call while I'm streaming. Hopefully they leave like voicemails and stuff. They probably will. Some of them will anyway. Yeah, this is I think am I ready to type that in? I'll probably just type. I'll just go through every result that's here. I think I was on page like 5 or something. All right. I'm going to at least get as many as I can just by typing in entry level, and then I'll change the settings on Indeed. And then I'm also going to apply on company websites to different areas in town that I haven't yet applied to. So that should work. And that'll easily get us done with the challenge. I'll start with the places closest to me and work my way outward. Or maybe I'll start outward and then work my way inward. But I don't know. Maybe I'll start doing that around 950. Oh, that's a bit far away. Probably going to eliminate places that are too far, especially in the final 100. I know there's 100 businesses I haven't applied to yet that are closer to me than the one I just looked at. So I might actually lower the distance It's not giving me an exact number to how many results I got, but I did just eliminate quite a lot. Still got 94 left. We're under 100 left in the challenge, so it's pretty good. Some of these I've already applied to. So one of these I applied to like 2 days ago. Yeah. Per week? I guess maybe. I don't know if it's legitimate, but it's got a whole description and everything, so it's definitely more legitimate than some of the stuff I've seen. Just put it in. Buses. Okay, 907. That's not going to count. Well, yeah, that's kind of far. I thought I said 15 minutes for distance. Yeah, I did. 15 miles. Whatever. Okay. I must have either already applied with it or it just doesn't exist. Probably do that one. Almost there, yeah. That's grand. Thank you, Keeble. Glad to see you're back. We are within 100 of finishing the challenge. And definitely share this with your friends and everyone else you know. Get people to watch this video and like and comment on it, go in the chat, whatever. That'll help this get promoted to more people, and more people will see the issue with the job market, at least in the United States. But I think this is the problem around the whole world. Even like in Britain, there's probably a very similar problem. But at the very least, I'm just glad you're here. Like, I gotta focus on this. But yeah, really glad you're here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so just really appreciate that. So close to the end. Now we're in the home stretch. I started today at 782. So I've already done well over 100 today. Yeah, a lot of stuff that has to do with like medicine and stuff. It's like, no, I obviously can't apply to any of that. Not if I don't go to college and medical school for 12 years, which I don't want to do. I mean, those guys can't start their lives until they're like 30. Like, that's just brutal. Why does anyone allow that to happen to themselves? I mean, you could do a lot more with a lot less when it comes to school. Like, you could do so much more with so much less. Like, it's 180 days and you don't learn nothing. I mean, I learned so much more outside of school than in school. So, there's so many reasons to not like the school system. And I think they definitely are a part of the reason why the job market is so bad. All right, I'm just going to go until I run out of options on this one, and then I'll just start applying on company websites. But that will take longer, so the final 100 might take the longest. Just because I'm going to be applying on company websites. I'm just going through some stuff. Oh, well, I guess we'll go for that one. It's a little up there, but not the worst thing ever. Up there in terms of distance. All right, I'm just gonna. All right. Oh, I missed one. Okay. This one's almost done. This will be 909. Of course, it asks for pronouns. I'm going to skip this page. Don't need your pronoun nonsense. Don't give me that. Well, it's supposed to get me to 909 unless it says I have an extra step to complete. All right, it went through. Okay. I think I already applied to that a bunch before. Look at that. It's like duplicated. Shoot. Yeah. Well, that's a bit far. Don't know if it's entry level, but I typed entry level, so that's in an ideal world, that's what you'd get, but we obviously don't live in an ideal world. Okay. Keep going. Buses. All right, this one is number 910. There are 90 left. 91% done. Haven't applied on a company site yet. I'm just going through every available button that's at least looks reasonable and isn't like forever away until this runs out of pages, and then I might start going on company sites. Yeah, I mean, the reason I kind of skip those is because those take quite a bit longer, and you often have to create accounts with those, so that just makes it take a long time. You might have to do verification and stuff, so that's kind of why I've skipped it up until the final 100, because at the very least, if I'm going to do that, it better be something good. Or something worth it. Wow. That's for nationwide. Why am I getting options for nationwide? That must be the last ones. Yep, I think that's the last page. All right. We have run out at 910. That's an all right, nice round number to blow Indeed on. Try this option. If I haven't already applied to a bunch of them. Keep trying. We'll keep trying. Just cross out those ideas. I'm in the final 100, so it doesn't really matter. All right. I mean, a bunch of these I've already applied to. Okay, that one's not too bad. Company site, though. You know what? I guess this is the first one, and it's also going to be application number 911. So we'll just get that out of the way now. I'm already at 910. That's no good. Don't need to be at 911 either. Okay, I'm doing this on a company site. First time in the entire challenge that I'm doing that, and it's application number 911. 911. All right. I don't really care if I'm going to be honest. Okay. Okay, that's going to make this take longer. I might fix that. Okay. It's not going to ask for my phone device type. Oh, I need to select one. Wait, why is it asking for 4? I need 4 work experiences? Since when did you need 4 for that? Can I get rid of them? I guess I can get rid of them. Okay, I don't need 4. Went a little bit off. If only I could carry this over. Because it looks like some of these are the same site. Oh, crap. I have to select one of the options it has here. I mean, oh my gosh. Some of these, look at this list of degrees. That's just, so much of this is just garbage. It's a pretty menial job I'm applying to, and yet, I guess I'll put that. I don't know, 3. Hopefully this saves the setting, because that's going to be annoying. It would be pretty annoying to have to type this in every time. Okay, I can skip many of these. So clearly the resume I uploaded didn't autofill correctly. Okay, I can skip this page. Oops. 62626 is today's date. 4 work experiences. I was able to delete those. I didn't have to actually provide 4. So it wasn't as bad as it appeared at first. Okay. Hopefully this autofills. I'm not sure if it will. Okay. And it looked like it was on the same brand. Okay, well, let's see. That's application 911. Go for this one next. These are on company sites, but they're also fairly close by, so they're not really far. Oh, this one doesn't even exist. All right, never mind. That's a little further away than I'd like it to be. All right, well, it looks like these are out of options. Well, see if it loads correctly. It did not. In fact, I wonder if I can... I found another place. It was listed off as being the company site, but it's not actually the company site. This one's a company site. I had another tab up for that. Guess. Okay, well, where's... Okay. There's a couple open positions here. I wouldn't want to do this one, and I don't... Oh, here we go. All right. I'm applying to a place that I know I've gone to before. So I'm just going to upload. If it isn't too slow. Yeah, these final 100 jobs might be a little slower, so might take a little bit. I guess just gotta... Select a source. Well, fair enough. I'll just... Really, like, the options I have are not... Just do that. Check to make sure we're still live. We're going. We got 3 viewers. I like that. Thank you guys for being here. We still got a bit to go. We got 89 applications to go. Okay, this one's saved. Yeah. That's good. I guess technically those do count as experience. All right. I think I can just go to the next one. Yeah, so I got down to 2. Yeah, seems to happen whenever I say that. But yeah, I appreciate whoever's here. Like, it's a blessing to not be streaming to nobody. But I'm on. I think I want to probably put 20. What state? Oh, I don't know. Could have sworn this was in Colorado. Oh, that's per week. Okay. What's required? I thought I clicked that. Oh, this? Okay. Okay, just type that. Yeah, this is kind of why I avoided company sites for so long. Is because this is taking a lot longer than just a couple minutes. I think I could skip this. I can skip it. Okay. Go. All right, that's company site. That's an official company site application for number 912. If it goes through, it's loading a little slow, but looks like it's gone through. All right, we're going. All right. Probably apply to this one next that I had a tab up for. And then I just click on the maps, I guess, and apply to 88 places. Well, 87 after this one. Probably start in the towns nearest to me and work my way closer. Just look at the next ones. Okay, well, I don't need to provide 4 things of experience. Oh, it doesn't even count. Nothing. All right, just delete it. Wow. Go. Oh. Yeah. You're asking for a field of study. It's a freaking... I don't know, just put something. Some of these are ridiculously dumb. Yeah, company website applications take a heck of a lot longer. It's making me take an assessment. I don't even know what that... Some of them make you take these. It's really weird. This might be a final 10 thing rather than a final 100. Well, good thing Why do you need that? Oh. Yeah. Wow. Done. That should have submitted the whole thing. Wow. This is very tedious when you go to company sites. I knew this would be slow, so just bear with me on this one. Verify your account. Okay, that I don't care about. That is insane. There are so many hoops you need to go through to go to company sites. That's unbelievable. But we're going to make it. Okay. Finally. Huh. It's like different sites for job applications. This is no different from online dating. I've seen similar things with online dating. It's so messed up. I might as well just type this. Some of these I've already applied to. Oh no, it's that summer camp thing again. Yeah, I already know what to expect from you. I already applied to you, and they're like terrible. That group is terrible. I'm not gonna even bother with that. Some of these are a little up as well, but I'll just go for it. Okay, go. Well, that one was pretty quick because it was Indeed. At the very least, when I get into the final 10, Those will probably be company applications. I already did a couple of those though. Some of these I applied to a lot yesterday. Gosh, there's like nothing. Some stuff I already applied to. Okay, there's an easy apply option. At a closer location too, so that's nice. All right. If I could attend any concert, what would it be? Why are you asking me that? What does this have to do with the job you're giving me? Oh, I guess it is one of those. Okay, well. All right. We'll go. Just got off her work at home. It's wages day, but you're earning less than the minimum wage. That's rough. Yeah, running a business is not an easy thing. I mean, I haven't really made any money from my own advocacy. I've got a lot of donations, I mean, from one person, but it's helping keeping me afloat, so God bless him. But yeah, I need a lot more donors than one if I want to actually get anything done. Because otherwise, it's just a lot of this nonsense that you're looking at right now. It's really getting on my nerves. It's just so ridiculous. I mean, the stuff that I'm looking at. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to look at maps. I'm just going to start typing in businesses I see. Because I know there's businesses around where I'm at. I do not know why this is from the same. Why does it keep giving me anything that has to do with medicine? I'm not applying for that. Why is it giving me that? This makes no sense. I'll just click on one of them and then... Oh, that's different. Okay. Okay. I think... Okay, this isn't too bad. What? Can I change the radius? I don't know. Only 5? Alright, I guess so. Might even go to more than one location. In fact, what I'm applying to, they're building a second location even closer to where I'm at. But that's not a big difference, but... Okay, I don't care about that. All right. Wow, okay. It's like barely a difference between when you click on it and when you don't. I'm not even in California. What am I doing? Oops. Hmm. Doesn't look like I even have to do those. Oh, it's forcing this on me. But I only have to do it once for an entire year, so that's useful. Yeah, I knew the final 100 would be tough, but I had no clue that it would be this slow. I mean, I had some clue it would be this slow, but it has been quite slow. Weird. Not sure I have much time for this. I don't want to spend 6 hours doing this because it's about how much time I have left. Well, I got more than that, but so I definitely have time. I'm definitely gonna get to 1,000 still, but if every like actual company site requires an assessment, that slows it down like a lot, and I mean a lot. So this could take a long time, even though there's only 85 left. like the speed I was doing it was just, I was just applying to whatever popped up on a rapid apply thing. But now that I'm more committed to company websites, they ask for really long assessments. And so that makes it really difficult. Okay. I can speed this up a little bit. Just click something. Seven out of 8. Okay. Wow. I didn't know it was offering all this. Huh. Oh, there's 5 of these? Okay. Get another call. Well, we'll get there. Okay. A lot of that's wrong. Alright. That should be 4. How many jobs have I left voluntarily? That's new. I haven't gotten that one yet. Yeah, company pages might be a final 10 or a final 20 thing. Now that I look at this, because this is getting pretty bad. Um, just put something. 16? Oh, for goodness sake. Well, if I only have to do this once a year, I could just apply to other locations nearby or other positions and just do those a lot faster. This is ridiculous. I guess technically that was most recent. Yeah, whatever. I'm just going to click on average. What, 45? Oh my god, this is the longest assessment in the world. I mean, I made it this far. I might as well finish it, but holy cow, I might actually just not do anyone who has an assessment like this if it's going to take, 20 minutes or more to finish one assessment. Like, I'm trying to do a challenge here. Obviously, I can't do assessments. If every company site is offering assessments, I just have to skip them. Unless I'm doing it in the final 10. Maybe assessments are like a final 10 thing rather than a final 100. Hmm. Okay, yeah. Okay, there's a couple pages left. I wonder if some of these are trick questions. I wouldn't put it past them to do that. Okay, this is the last one. At least the last one on this one. Okay, can we finish up now? I've been at this for seemingly forever. It's been an hour and I've only got 15 in. Alright, I'll do that. Address line 2 should not contain special characters. I don't even know where the heck that is. I don't see that. Oh, let me just get rid of that. Finally. That's forever. And it's asking me to verify. Okay. All right. Keep going. What do you mean I'm almost done? That's the code. The code isn't valid. Okay, try again. Try this one. That one's not valid either. Really? I've never run into this situation before. Send a new one. I just want to get this one done, and I'm not doing applications until I hit the final. I'm not doing assessments until the final 10. And this is taking a long time to send. We must be having internet trouble. But if you're applying 1,000 places, I can see why the internet would be overloaded. I mean, Gmail's not even refreshing. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I might just do rapid apply for much of the rest of the challenge, and then the final 10. Like, once we get to the final 10 countdown, that is when I will be open to any place. But by goodness, this is ridiculous. Oh, this time I got it. This one better work? Okay, are we done? Oh, we got it. Oh, finally. Okay, I am not doing assessments until the final 10. Not happening. For now, I'll just look to them on Indeed and see if they have places. Or see if it has fast apply. I don't know if it does, but maybe it does. Guess I could look at this for now. A lot of stuff that has to do with medicine. No, I can't do that. Some of these are really far away. I literally clicked on town, and yet it's not a town. Oh my gosh. Oh, I guess those are government. I don't know if I have the right credentials for that. Try this one. I don't know if they have it on here. They don't. Let's try these guys. I'm just going to start clicking on stuff. Don't know if they have a button for careers. They made this with Squarespace. Alright, well, it looks like I don't see careers on here. Well, that's unfortunate. Try these guys. If you have a site, they don't have a site. Wow. Well, they got stuff all over the place. Do you have a button for careers? I don't see that. They must not be hiring. That's unfortunate. Okay, yeah. This is definitely harder than I expected. I could just leave this blank, but I already did that in the first 100. But it just, well, somebody's urgently hiring. I guess I can apply to them. They're a little far though. I don't know if I like that. I could do LinkedIn again. I don't know when that's gonna unlock. I did say don't do anything other than Indeed, but if this takes long enough, I can do LinkedIn as well. That would definitely get things done faster. It would get me closer to the end goal. Oh wow, look at all that. That's a lot of credentials it asked for. That wasn't there on the front page. Unless it was really, like, buried beneath. Yeah, it was buried deep in the job description. Okay, well. Alright, we'll keep going. I hate to sit here without making much progress. Like, I want to go faster. Okay, there we go. I still have 83 to go. I might try a couple more settings. Because I've already... I know I have a distance filter, and it doesn't seem to work very well on the site. Already applied to that one. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, that one doesn't exist, but it also has to do with medicine, so I can't apply to that. Do this one though. Oh, it doesn't exist. Oh, come on. I already applied to that one 100 times. I'm not going to apply to them again. Try this one. Okay, yes, this one's easy. Okay. I think I'm going to wait for company sites, like especially ones with assessments, until after 990. That's like the final 10. All right. Because a lot of places aren't exactly hiring. Unlike, I just thought almost everyone was hiring, but maybe not. There are places. Is that it? I guess so. Try this one. Are any of these easy? Except they're kind of far away. Oh, there we go. Well, actually, oh my gosh, they might require a lot of credentials. Shoot. It's all the exact same thing, but in 10 different locations. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't even know what this is about. Okay, I guess I'll apply to this one with Indeed and then just move on. I'm not sure what this means, but all I know is it's a pretty menial job. Got storms coming through. That's why it's getting darker, is because of storms. That's unfortunate. Well, we're getting closer. Like, I'm being a lot more selective with this, which is why it's slowed down so much. Okay. We were going really fast from 782 to 900, but the final 100, I made the challenge a lot more difficult, but that does make a challenge like this a lot more fun. So, of course, I'm not going to apply to the exact same place every time, but what else is around here? Try that. Anything that's like really close. Yeah, this one's pretty close, except don't know if I want that. I'm being a little more selective with these. I mean, these are still menial jobs, so not much going on here. I mean, I did focus on side jobs rather than main jobs because my main job is advocacy stuff, and that's not going to change. All right. Check the live stream, make sure everything's good. We'll keep going. Come on. Okay, we're almost to 920. I didn't really expect the 910s to take this long, but no. I guess. I mean, I already know I'm not going to hit Indeed's limit. All right, this one will be 920. Maybe I'll actually do company sites every 10. So every milestone, like 920 and then 925, then 930, then 940, and then 950. So like those could work. I could definitely do that. Don't know if these guys have an opening. Okay, there's the place. Do you have a company website that I can click on from Maps, like directly from Maps? Here we go. Do you have a careers button? Oh, join the team. Okay. I don't know if they have an assessment on this one. It's possible. Wouldn't put it past them to do that. This one's also having a hard time loading. I'm not sure why. I mean, yeah, I've been applying to a bunch of stuff, but do that. I'm not sure I'm going to apply to multiple positions at the same place. I mean, I've already done some of that, enough of that, but I'm not going to do that in the final 100. I don't know if it's going to make me make an account for this. It might. Okay. Huh. That one was a very quick. Okay, so one application took like 20 minutes. This one took like 20 seconds. Like, I don't even see a button. It just says export. Like, I think that just means download it, which basically means that application took 20 seconds. Yeah, that's all right, now I can do that one. Oh no. This is the final 100. Got a thunderstorm coming through. I might want to wait for this storm to blow over before I actually hit the milestone of 1,000. All right, that should go through. Some good progress is being made. These are basically the same. Why does it keep giving me manager positions? Like, that's not right. That shouldn't be up. A lot of these smaller ones, probably not. I mean, this maybe? I definitely know. Oh, that was a big old thunder. Hopefully, I don't have to pause my stream just from that. Probably not. I think we'll just keep going. I'll apply to these guys next. It's asking me for all sorts of stuff. Well, that was just the location. I'm not even clicking on the career button. They have stuff for the FIFA World Cup. Okay. I don't know where their career button is. There we go. It's buried beneath stuff. Okay, I'm just going to put in a location and that's it. Wait, did that just say it wanted to use other information for previous applications? I don't know. 168. Oh. Let's do that. Probably only the one. You know, we're starting to get rain. Well, we'll keep getting closer. I mean, we're in the final 80. There's 79 left. Wait, I don't even have an account. It's making me get an account. Okay, are we done? Okay. It says 17 to 20 minutes? Well, I don't know. I think I can make it go faster. It's currently 1 o'clock. It's been an hour and a half and I've only gotten 21. Yeah, it's because I made the challenge a lot more difficult and a lot slower. But we can get to 1,000. We will get to 1,000 today. Just upload a resume. Import. Oh, does that not work? Guess not. All right. It's making me list all the responsibilities. Let's do that. Keep going. Also, that should be cut. That did not fill in correctly. That's annoying. That slows it down a lot. All right, just put all that. Okay. We're gonna keep going. Oh, definitely can't forget that one. Keep going. Alright, so yeah, it looks like it's a lot of the same process on this company site. Go. Wait, what? It's asking me if I was doing that. Well, I wasn't on benefits. Okay, well, if any part of it is false, the whole thing is completely false. Yeah, there's a lot of things you just wouldn't see out here. It's asking me for Snap. No, because there's a lot of fraud with that. And I like how it well, it's not like that. Of course, I don't like that. I do not like that it hides questions. In fact, this might be answered yes. Are we done? 99%. Go. Okay, well, it said it would take 20 minutes. I'm not going to take the assessment. I'll only do that in the top 10, or the final 10. We got 922. Ah. Wow, it's really starting to come down. This is, hopefully it's not interrupting the stream too much. That wouldn't be good. That one doesn't exist. There we go. I can apply to that for sure. Okay. All right. Wow, this is wow, it's coming down a lot. It's like hail and stuff. That's not good. Hopefully I don't have to stop the stream just from that. Okay. Well, I'm waiting for this one to go through. Yeah, I'm probably going to hold off on company applications for now, just because those are kind of slow. No, not experienced. Could do this, though. It's pretty close. And that's close. I didn't even really apply to those. I mean, if I did, it's not much. it's really coming down. I mean, we need the rain for sure. At least here. 3 viewers. I really appreciate you guys are watching because the challenge has toughened up as we have gotten to the final stage. All right. Okay, 924. Already applied to that. That was like, it says I applied to it. Why haven't I? I don't know. I'm gonna ignore it. Try this. It's a little up there, but it's not horrible. Yeah, I don't know how many results I got from this, but no, 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 yes, no, no, no. Okay. All right. Oh no. We're gonna finish the challenge today. If I don't finish the challenge today, I lose the bet. Those are the conditions. Still have a heat wave in Britain. Well, I know it rains a lot in Britain. I'm not sure about June, but much of the year it's a lot of rain in Britain. Hopefully that cools my room down, but it doesn't much. But we got a storm blowing through. Yeah, whenever we get rain, we tend to get a bunch of rain all at once. All right, well, I'm going to start speeding this up a little more just because reasons. Guess we can do that one. It's a bit up there. I think I'd like to be closer, but it's okay. I'll find stuff there closer. Okay. Oh. Final 100. Well, now we're in the final 75. Okay. Just go to these. Go to these. That'll fill it in some more. Like once I get to the final 10, I know said I would be open to company websites, but I'll do some. I've already done a couple of them, but I think I'm still gonna focus on what I've already been doing. I didn't know that was a credential. Well, live and learn. Just keep going. Final 100. We're almost there. Yeah, so I'll probably do web pages like every 10 or so. Okay. Do this one. All right. We're going to keep going. Full name, huh? Okay. Okay. There's the next one. Oh, there's one that's closer. All right, do it there. This is extremely menial, and yet there's all of these requirements. All right, just keep going. We're getting closer. All right. Now we're starting to go a little bit faster. We'll keep getting there. We'll be close. I mean, home stretch. We're so close to home base. Okay, this could work. No, that's not quite a company page. I'll go to a company page right now. Getting a phone call. Fun. I'm gonna apply to just a business I found not far from where I live. But I got a phone call. But I noticed it messing with my camera a little bit. I really wish it wouldn't do that. I think that only works when you turn on Do Not Disturb, which it's already way too late to do that. I'm on the last stream, but that'll definitely be good. That will definitely be a good lesson for future streams. Make sure you're on Do Not Disturb. These guys might be full. I'm not sure. I don't know if they have job openings. Oh, this hasn't even loaded. Well, that's no good. So, what else is there? Right here. I'll do a company thing here. Surely if you're a giant company, you do have a careers button. All right. I mean, it's not much of a difference between them. Hold on. Oh, that is. That's right. Right, okay. What? Okay, just put both of them. Daytime message. I haven't seen that. I'll just type that. I'll type that. I don't even think this stuff matters. It doesn't say it's required. Usually when there's asterisks. Oh wait, it doesn't actually make it obvious. What is it looking for? It's not actually telling me. That's not good. I wish it told me which ones were required. Oh, never mind, it got sent. Okay. It says it's been sent. Alright, I guess that counts. Done. How are we going? Doing pretty good. Looks like this storm has died down a little bit, so that's nice. Alright, we'll go back to this. In fact, I think I just resume whichever one I left off. Next milestone is 940, which I'll do a company site application for them. And then all of the final 10 will be company applications. So no more Indeed after 990. But until then, we're going to have to fill some of these in. Well, looks like we're done. Okay. Oh, it says lead. I shouldn't do lead. I already applied to that. Manager. Nope. Can't work. Personal. No. Why is everything all like a high level? Like, I'm not searching for that. This doesn't make sense. None of that makes sense. Oh, I guess I'm gonna wait for that. Yeah, why is it all like higher level positions that I'm not looking for? Yeah, like, look at that. This job doesn't exist. Too high, too high. Guess we can do that one. Yeah, I mean, I knew the final part of the challenge would be pretty tough, but I must have underestimated that. But it's always good to have a challenge. All right. There's other. I guess I helped my feed a little bit, so I guess I could just continue. I guess I need to add the time thing, but I guess we'll. If my feed got changed, then I can definitely apply better and complete this challenge sooner. It's already 1 in the afternoon. I thought I would have finished probably sometime this afternoon. It's a little slower. It's probably still going to be a couple more hours, but congratulations. I mean, I love the 2 viewers that are here. Like, I'm really glad you guys are here. It's a big blessing. I'll definitely post out the final moment for sure. I'll put that out everywhere. Okay. But we are getting close. We have about 68 more to go in the entire challenge. And we will be done. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Yeah, it's a bit out there. All right. Just go. We're very close to the end. I'm on application number 934. No, don't check that. Okay, it's been sent. This might require some pretty steep. Does it say requirements? No, it doesn't. Does that say $1 an hour? Okay, well, this one's not legitimate. I already implied to that. Some of these are kind of far. I'm not sure what's going on with this. The filters might not work. I mean, what did I type? Oh, there's nothing in here. Okay, well. Yeah, this is all stuff I already applied to. Alright, well, I'll just oops. Search for stuff then. Alright. Some of these I've already applied to, but oh, it says experience only. I did set a rule where I can't click those anymore. Now that one's licensed. Yeah, there's a lot of really like high, really steep requirements on a lot of these. Guess I could go for this one for 935. But come on, we're so close to finishing the challenge. I've already done more than 150 today. Okay. 935. I guess maybe. All right, keep going. All right, just doesn't matter how much, just put it in. I won't hit the Indeed limit today. Keep going. Okay, 936. I think we can go for that one. All right, this one. Might ignore some of these. Look at that, it's all like high level stuff. I mean, it's definitely catering to a demographic that isn't ours. Because I'm having a hard time finding stuff. How much do they have? Looks like a lot of the same thing, just in different locations. I guess that's fine. It'll help get me closer to 1,000. Even though it is in the final 100, I never set a rule for myself that I couldn't do that. So, or that I couldn't apply to the same thing in a bunch of different locations. I never said I couldn't do that in the final 100. At least I don't remember that. Hold on, did this just die? No. Although I think I'm going to avoid the places that are farther away. But it looks like it doesn't exist anymore. Okay, alright. Well, it doesn't even count as multiple because I can't even do that. Oh, that's like super far away. Alright, we'll just ignore that. Okay. Well, we're almost at 9:39. Oh my gosh, there's like nothing anywhere near me for this one. Wow, okay. Try this. This one might be more flexible. Experience required? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've basically already applied to everything in some of these fields. Basically, every field I can think of, I've already applied to. Or I've already typed settings for and applied to a bunch of stuff. I mean, 1,000 is a truly ludicrous amount. And the fact that I'm even this close just shows that it's possible. Like, we're gonna get there today. We can get to 1,000. I mean, we're only about 60 out from that, and we're almost to another set of 10. So we will be at 940. Oops, wrong things. Actually, you know what? Those are all correct. Yeah, so this one is 939, and I'm going to head back to the company ones. What else is there around here? You know, I actually don't know. I'll probably apply to these guys for number 940. Huh. All right. Okay, I guess join the team. All right. Wait. I have to download that? This is filled in on paper? I am shocked, actually. I had no clue that they had that. Well, I can't really do that. I did not know anyone was even open to that. I guess we'll try some of the other places nearby. I mean, anything that's a big company, we will do it. I think I already did some of those. Oh, this one's good. We'll do this one. This is another decently sized company that I can... Surely, yeah, there's a careers button. Careers button. All right. All right, go. Is that the southern one? I guess so. All right, go. This will be application number 940. It's going to a company, like on a company website. Like I'm just going to my maps, clicking on something. Website is not operated. Where's the application? Huh? Okay, that's confusing. I don't know why it's not doing that. It's not taking me to any application process. Okay, I guess I'll just type it in again. It looks like another job place site. Well, what's considered home? Location. within like 15. Okay. All right. There we go. 2, 2. I wonder what number this is. I don't know. Some of these are weird. Oh, gosh. Doesn't look like the one I clicked on even had a position available. Because clearly I cannot find. Hold on. Okay, that number. Go to that number. That one doesn't look like it has a position open. Oh, come on. All right, try this one. I just want to do number 940. Come on. Actually, I might just be able to go to their home page and then click on the careers button. Still some rain coming down. Still got some people watching. Thank you guys for being here and sitting through this whole thing. This is quite the task here. I mean, I did most of it. Online shopping, yeah. Do come back. I will let everyone know when I'm very close to 1,000. When I'm in like the final 10. Definitely the final 5. If I'm in the final 5, like, I will definitely let you all know. Doesn't look like there's anything available. Okay, try that one. Oh, that's just locations. Okay. There. Go. And I have to sign in. Just use this. Okay. All right. Okay, just go. I don't have time to wait. Upload. Oh, wait, what? Just type the known as name. I didn't know that was required. Well, I guess this is a pretty woke company, so I can see why they would literally require that. Oh. Although, well, at least it's not requiring pronoun. Look at this list of pronoun. What in the world? That is absurd. Alright, but you can probably guess who I'm applying to just based on how woke this thing is. I'm not gonna name it, you can figure that out on your own. But look at that list of fake pronouns. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. That is absolutely nuts. I mean, at least it's not required, but look at this list. That is absurd. Just that is ridiculous. I'm not gonna fill that one in. That's so dumb. All right. Okay. Oh, it's the country. I like how the minor outlying islands are an option. Yeah. Just type it in. Yes, yes, no, no. They're probably gonna hate me just because I'm quite vocal about my opinions. They're gonna hate me just for that. Oh, it's disability on here? No. Okay, so it does only have two options for genders. Okay. This one's not even required. Uh, okay, it's asking me if I have a disability. Alright, just say yes, because I actually do. I can prove it. Um, okay, well, of course, I don't care about any of that stuff.